Okay, sorry about that. Many apologies. I had to take some time for setup. Want people to be able to know I'm streaming after all. So, I did indeed do some research. Gotta return to title screen because I was doing a lot of testing and I used up some items in the process. So, it shouldn't take very long though. Yeah, this actually doesn't take a while. So, I did indeed lose it and resort to using a guide. And I learned a few things from doing so, actually. That make me feel a little bit better. One of those things. I am not the only one complaining here, because apparently people are desperately asking for assistance here. Many monsters, throughout the game at that, are really hard to find without a guide. People say they are several... Sorry. But yeah, there are several people that insist on using a guide because they have spent hours trying to find more than a couple monsters at a time later on. They hit them really well, and sometimes the conditions are very harsh in getting them to show up. So, I don't feel so bad now. As a matter of fact, it kind of feels like this was designed in such a way that you need a guide. I mean, I don't know if that was the intention or not, but it's certainly how it feels. Like, there's so many situations you have to keep in mind here. One, the time of day. There is no way to know for sure. There's no way for the game to tell you what time of day you need for a monster to show up. You have to figure that out yourself. I have issues with this. Wait, as to the outpost hit for Portoga? What? But I can't. I don't know if it was Thief and one of those towers. That I need to do, but why does the pass through the outpost hit to Portoga show up first? Makes it seem like you can, when I don't think that's the case, but I don't mind doing the thief thing. But yeah, for the sake of this region, I have already copy and pasted info I'm going to need for this. Some of these I've already found from my own experience. Okay, before I do this, I need to know who I've got, based on their nicknames. Because, yeah, we're going to be getting copies of the same monster at times, supposedly. Although I kind of assume that'd be the case, since I've already seen another slime that I couldn't get yet, but I do know that's coming up later. So we're going to be getting copies later. Okay. So I have Cloud. I have Gobblebert. Okay, I don't have that one. I don't have the third one. Okay, so I'm actually going to be removing who I found. Found Harry. Okay. I found Edgar. Okay. I found Splatrick, of course. Okay, that one was already removed from the list. I found Gobblebert. And I found Cloud. So guess what? Of the ones I've already found, by pure chance, there's still 5 more just in this region alone. Now, one of them, I kind of know the area, but not the time zone. But let's get them in the order of what they show up here anyway. First, we need to go to Korev at dusk. Dusk, huh? I'm not exactly sure when that takes place. Is it right before nighttime or right after? I'm not sure. I think it's right before. Regardless, we need to actually go there. Secret spot tree west of Korev. Alright, come on, game. I thought for sure that might have been it, but no. Apparently not. Alright, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe get into one more fight. And then I'm using holy water. Pfft. Damn. They're just taking no prisoners right now, man. What the fuck? Really? It's not stopping all of them? Not fair. Iron apron, turban, 2 seeds of agility. Whoa. Okay. Alright, I never did spin these. Damn, man. 42, 44, 47. Holy crap. And 3 agility total. Wow. Yeah, my hero's gonna get spoiled hard here. Not sure I like this. It should stop them completely, not just cut down the encounter, right? Oh, this tree. Or is it just certain monsters that I can't seem to stop? Wow, how high of a level do I have to be then? That'd be my question. Because I'm super high level for this area. Technically. Yeah. What the hell, game? Jeez. Oh, hi there. Okay, so apparently if you have a monster wrangler, enemies will not flee from you. I learned that from the guide. I was like, oh, really? Well, that's nice. Monster. Laura combs the monster's moving voice. It's about Monty's monster menagerie. Makes this way to go. Slowly makes its way to go into Great Monty. Trixie. Okay, cool. So you're a mage type. Interesting. I was wondering what it'd be like to have an actual magician in my party. And that's exactly what we get. Okay. So this next one is also secret spot related, unfortunately. Wait. What? But did I find one in the Underground Lake? But I didn't see it on the list. That's odd. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really check that in a moment, but gotta go to Norvik. Also, there apparently is not one in Norvik, for one thing. Okay, so I need to go between the Fairy Village and Norvik, and check towards the south. Well, this is gonna be kind of annoying. Yeah, you guys aren't really a challenge anymore. Okay, here it is. Do basic rumors of strange monsters inhabit these parts? To suggest, then what place is it? We came to the wrong place. No, I would never be so negligent. Indeed, you're not. We happen to be at the wrong part of the day, however. I just wanted to see if there was items in here, too. Because there usually is. Like some sort of items. But I don't see anything, so this must be just a monster location. Weird. Okay. Gotta wait till the daytime. At least some NPCs on occasion will hint that a monster is in the vicinity. So at least that's something. But man, some of these secret spots can be very hard to notice, since a lot of the graphics tend to blend with each other. So the secret spots are very well camouflaged. I kind of wish they made it a little more obvious where they were at, because you're supposed to be able to notice oddities on the world map, but they're not odd at all. They blend so well with the surroundings. You would have to pay such a careful eye. And yeah, I know there's that sparkly spot over there too, but let's go ahead and wait until the proper daytime happens here. Now, the next one's gonna be kind of easy. And after that, it's basically dungeon related. Okay, this should be good enough. Indeed. Switch. It's a monster with soothing voice. It's about Monty's monster menagerie. You hop up. Monster unveils off to Great Monty. Monty, see a new lease of life. New name too, Hornbird. Silver the Moon. And they got more spiked hair pals. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. So the more of the same type you get, the stronger they get. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it goes up 40 HP, 72 MP, 16 attack, 16 defense, 18 agility, 20 wisdom, 25 luck. Friendship makes Harry mightier than ever. Okay, so had I known about that, I wouldn't have been so harsh on the game when it came to the difficulty. But you can't blame me though. I had no idea it was going to work like that. I still prefer the way Dragon Warrior Monsters handled it, the first couple, but I suppose this can work. They're trying to reward you here for going every way to find all of these. Of course, if you don't know where the secret spots are at, and you just think you found them all, then you could get kind of screwed in that department. I do kind of wish they made it a bit more obvious that you're missing stuff, honestly. Because I think there should be a way to know for sure. But I don't think there is. Unless a thief can make it easier. I don't know. I'd have to look into that, but I don't think so. Because I think a thief can be useful in, like, in dungeons and stuff, but I don't think that can work for secret spots or anything like that. Now, for that, you're kind of up the creek without a paddle. Okay, so you need to go to Korev. And this is one I really wish I found earlier. I'm just saying. We need to wait till dusk, however. So again, it's time to play the waiting game. Play the waiting game. It'll happen eventually. Is this dusk? Okay. If it is time, then... Oh, come on. Said it'd be near the end, so... I'm not seeing that that's the case here. Although there is that item I forgot to pick up earlier in the game. Wait, there you are. You're not near the end. You're near a tree. Comes to the worst. Most of this much menagerie. You're a healer. It's blooper. New lease of life. New name too. Healy, of course. Going with the classic name. Oh man, I would have wished I had that. But yeah. This other one won't be till later. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and wait till nighttime now, since we have other business in this town. But otherwise, we're kind of caught up, I think. If there is one I miss in the underground lake, then fine, I guess, but I don't think so, though. Okay. Come on. At first I thought that might have been locked, but nope. Chest, please. Yeah, it's a poison needle, which I don't think is gonna be worth much to me. But hey, I'll take the rousing ring. The poison needle is usually good for a mage type. Slay a baddie with one poke if it happens to hit the right spot. Yeah, so no one can use it. It's kind of useless to us. It is capable of one-shotting enemies, however. On rare occasions, I think it has a 10% chance. Otherwise, it does 1 damage. Assessment concluded for today. Curses. Okay. So, yeah. It's good to know we have a lot more options for our monster team now, at least. So you get more out of it than just increasing the potential for your monster wrangler. You can actually, potentially, get quite the potential for your monsters going. Which was one complaint I think I was going to have. That since monsters didn't level up with you, your weaker monsters just kind of felt like non-special. Like not special at all. And being a classic Dragora Monsters player, that kind of thing always bums me out. Because I like the idea of taking weak monsters, making them, like, stronger and more powerful, adds to their potential. Like, it always makes them feel special when you put in the work. But ever since the second Dragora Monsters game, the series has departed away from that idea, making it to where later monsters are just gonna always be better. Making the weak monsters just feel like a letdown. And I don't like that. I know your mileage may vary on that, certainly, but, like, it's a hot take, but to me, it just isn't the same if I can't do that. I want it to be up to me if a monster can have potential or not. I don't want the game to make the decision for me. I mean, what if I like to have a healer in my team, like, for most of the game? Like, I could keep making him tougher and tougher. He or she. Like, and I could keep giving him powerful healing skills, and he could be a asset to the team. Or, you know, not. You can just limit his level to 15 and make it to where you can't even braid him much to make him stronger. No. Like, he's just gonna be stuck level 15. Like, and he's gonna be a liability to the team. No matter how much you might want him to be good. You can't do anything about it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, right. I don't think I've seen a single person that actually liked that system. Like, maybe some people tolerate it, but nobody actually preferred it. So it makes me wonder why there were 3 games in the Jerkers line that continued that trend. Really ridiculous, honestly. Okay, so did I really miss out on this? Wait. No? It's saying I don't have you. Just a moment. Let me just go ahead and get rid of these. Yes, delete that. And let me go back to the guide real quick. Hold on, let me look at all of these again. Because that doesn't make sense to me. Okay. We obviously got Splattrick, that's the one you start with. Yes. We got Harry. We got Gobblebert. Secret Spotted Canyon with Romeria, sure. Yeah. Did it not count be finding the one in the underground lake? Because you guys saw me see him. Kinda weird. Okay, I guess I'll keep that in mind for later. Okay, so we are missing one, but it's an area we haven't been to yet. Like in this region. For now, it's not going to be a huge concern since I've kind of completed the conditions anyway for this town. Like, there's no more we could do. Although what I need to do is buy more Holy Waters and Chimera Wings. At least a few. The game's pretty good about handing them out to me, so I shouldn't buy too many. I have plenty of holy water still. It's the Chimera Wings I need more of. Ah. Although very soon, money isn't going to be as big of a problem anymore. I didn't realize I was so close to that. Okay, so we'll just fight on the way there. But it's time to finally do something about this bandit nonsense. Yeah, the holy water does last for a very long time in this. Which is great if it really works. Kind of terrible if not. It is kind of ridiculous how powerful you get by this point. And I forgot to get that sparkly spot over near the... where the fairy village and Norvik is. Level up. Raquel gets 6 HP, 1 MP, 5 strength, 2 resilience, 3 stamina, 2 agility, 1 wisdom, 2 luck. I keep hoping that you're going to get another skill. Unfortunately, that hasn't happened in a while. I think I get the feeling that some of the later skills are going to be very good, though. Probably why they're making me wait for it. If I had to guess. Man, I'm getting critical hits a lot lately. Yeesh. I remember the original critical hits were something only the martial artists were known for. Everyone else just got them every now and then. Oh, thank you. Now, with the exception of 1 weapon for the warrior, but you won't get that until, like, way down the line. Like, we're talking, like... Yeah, this was definitely not possible before. Am I on the right difficulty here? Because I feel like this is a little too easy. System settings. No, I'm on normal. Huh. Unless the hard difficulty is a bit closer to the original difficulty, but just made more difficult. Maybe. I don't know. But if so, I won't complain. It's just gonna make the game go a little bit faster. I am noticing I'm leveling up faster than I normally do. Because level 13 to 14 is kind of excessive at this point. Of course, it could just be happening because I'm in more random battles than I usually am. Ooh, I see Sparkly. But yeah, these guys would normally take 2 or 3 hits. Because they would have like 100 or so HP. They are not that tough anymore. I wonder if this could be because of balance reasons, though. Oh, another one of these things? Come on. I should be able to get that. How do I get in there? Am I gonna have to be able to get the ability to fly to get in that? Because that's like way down the line. Oh, another moonwarp bulb. That's another thing that they made that makes the game easier, is the item drop rates. Again, I'm not complaining, it's just... 4 antidotes, 3 medicinal orbs. Okay. Oh, you guys show up here? Oh wait, never mind. You're not the tougher ones. Yet you look blue. Kinda weird. Okay, sure. Not like it helped. Okay, I would really rather it be daytime going into a dungeon. Especially like this. Yeah, I'd just rather wish for that, thanks. It's only been about 38 minutes after all that. That's interesting. It'd be good to get back to the main plot so we can continue to show off new stuff. Oh, this session we're gonna get to the desert, aren't we? Whew, that is one part of the game that I remember being kind of unnecessarily obnoxious, but we'll see if it's the same here. Hopefully not, but... Staying on top of statuses? I get to pop up a battle, which is the most improved changes your attributes. Give the boss and devo's interest to Gander if you fancy learning more. Attack down? Uh-huh. I think they've added new stuff. Oh. Oh, it explains what the AIs are like. Although the explanations don't really help much. Increase attack, decrease attack. Yeah, increase defense, decrease defense. Okay, that was already in the game. Same for increase agility and decrease agility. So let's cast the following turns to do more damage. We'll take more damage from enemy spells. That is interesting. They have added stuff. Enemy spells will be reflected, okay? Unable to act. Can perform 2 actions per turn? Huh. Or reflect a single breath attack. Next attack will deal more damage. Okay. Higher chance of dodging enemy attacks. Will recover MP each turn. Huh. Why does this move HP will walk around the world? It's up to you for fighting a battle for a while. This does not go away immediately after a fight. Be sure to cure anyone affected post-battle. It's your turn. Taking damage sometimes cures the effects of sleep. Usually because you to hack your allies. Bedazzlement. Attacks are likely to miss. Other attacks such as spells are unaffected. If your spells get sealed away, you'll find yourself unable to use magic. But not abilities. Huh, okay. Okay, that's nice, that escaping actually improves the more you fail at it. I would like it if flee just always worked, but that's still nice that they thought about that. Ah, nice. Yeah, I like that. The fact you can automatically do from autosave if you ever die. Depending on how convenient the autosaves are, that could be a nice way of avoiding that. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I wonder if the stats changed. I was right. Wisdom does affect spell damage. I love that so much. Like, are all the Dragon Quest games now going to be using this? Because I know that all the remasters they've made so far kind of are like that. I don't know about the ones on DS, but I know the ones on 3DS are. So, considering 3, 1, and 2 are going to be made in this style, that means those are the only remasters that probably aren't going to be using that system. And I'm totally okay with this. What covers much damage a character's physical attacks deal? Wait, what? Why? That seems kind of weird. So reduces the character's chances of going critical hit. But luckily they are to avoid getting afflicted with status ailments? Oh. Awesome. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, it actually tells you all the personalities and what they do. Huh. Interesting. Huh. So there's multiple balanced ones. You know, there'd be a lot more room to put multiple ones on the list. I don't know why they made multiple pages. Is Paragon what Valiant is now? I don't know. So, the one that the hero currently has actually doesn't have any downsides, so that's nice. Are you serious? You can't lose? That sounds a bit too easy. Come on, what? Well, that's everything. Interesting. Okay. They keep alternating on which one has more health. Okay, let's go over here first. Anything over here? Yes, there is. Hey guys, what's up? I don't think that's good anymore. Oh no, this is way back. Okay, fine. I'm going to assume there's something up here. He's like, come on. Really? No, that's just another entryway. Can't blame it. I wonder if the rule for wisdom applies to monsters too. Like if they're gonna have a set amount of wisdom, that's gonna make their spells better. So far they've only been using like low tier magic on me, so the results won't be too impressive. But I wonder how those will work later in the game. I can already see it's affecting Aerith quite a bit here. And she doesn't have higher level magic yet. I have a feeling this might make mages a lot more useful now, since it seems like magic is generally more effective than it used to be. If full tower be swarmed with monsters, one can navigate it with surprising ease if one focuses HP and weaknesses. Some monsters are weak to fire spells such as Frizz and Sizz. There's those less long, assaulted with wind-infused incantations like Whoosh. Summary, different fiends have different vulnerabilities. Doubtless your companion should work out what attacks to use against which enemies in due course. You simply need to play the right tactics. And I have been. The AI is certainly smarter than me when it comes to that crap. Okay, I'm on the second floor. Huh. I can switch between floors, but only the ones that I've currently visited. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to the right first. One thing that never made sense to me is that the ability to increase defense is not given to the priest. No, believe it or not, it's actually given to the mage, which is all about offensive magic. Don't ask me why they decided to do that. I couldn't tell you. It's just a weird oddity. God, it tells me not. I'll be selling that, I think. Although very soon, I'm not going to need to worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna be turning off Raquel's ability to use MP for now, because of what's gonna happen at the top of this place. Other wizard staff, huh? Oh, I see you. Slurp. Here comes the most soothing voice. It's about Monty's Monster Menagerie. I feel like that should be Tara calming the monster, not Flora. Since it's the soothing song that Tara knows that's causing this. Slooper! Let's go to meet Monty. New this life, new name too. Bub. Okay. That's all in this region except for the one we found in the underground cave. I know I've seen it before, but I'm guessing for whatever reason it doesn't count. I'll have to look into that. but that will have to wait. Oh, it's Tara that's doing it, not Raquel. That's right. Level up. 4 HP, 9 MP, 3 Strength, 2 Resilience, 3 Stamina, 2 Agility, 5 Wisdom, 2 Luck. Tingle. And don't remind me of that stupid character. Using go adly with the effects of paralysis. Nice spell to have. Especially with what's coming up later. Alright. So, gonna have to turn you off. Yeah. I'm so glad for the map, though. I'm just saying. It's such a nice quality change here. Because the kids who have having to use maps online. I'm not worried about Eris spellcasting. Since she's usually, is usually using wind magic or she's curing, one or the other. And we haven't needed curing in ages. See, look at that. She knew it was weak to fire. Medicinal herb. I think in the second playthrough, herbs are going to be way more essential. Since I'm not going to have a white mage in that one. $48 gold coins. I feel like stats effects are not as tough this time around, since luck plays a much bigger role in you dodging it. Which is going to be very important if this super post-game dungeon is still in this. Level up. Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god. 19 HP, 5 MP, 3 Strength, 4 Resilience, 2 Stamina, 3 Agility, 2 Wisdom, 2 Luck. Dodgy Dance. Level up. Kingdom Hearts. 6 HP, 4 MP, 3 Strength, 2 Resilience, 3 Stamina, 5 Agility, 2 Wisdom, 3 Luck. Yeah, that's everyone for now. Is there no reason to come up here? None? Alright. I'm probably gonna eventually just put the boomerang on you. Because at this point, your strength is so high, it's not gonna do much of a damage penalty to use one. Of course, if I recall, it's gonna be way more effective to use one in the future. So I may as well wait at this point. Anything in here? This has been home to the world's great bandits for generations. Just feel the history, man. If you say so, man. I mean, I don't really feel that. Yeah, we were supposed to do this ages ago, I can tell. But, yeah, whatever. It's not like it matters. Are we really almost done? Jeez. Things just feel like they go so much faster when you know what you're doing. At least this helps with the pacing of this game. Because the early game was kind of notorious for being a little slow going until you get to a certain point. I mean, it never bothered me, because I'm all about the journey, not the destination. But I know some people are put off by just the fact that the initial, 15 or so hours, you're just playing through the motions until you get to a certain point. And I'm just like, maybe, but I'm still kind of enjoying it. Huh, rats. Really pointing out how run down this place is. Are you kidding me? Pfft. Okay, sure, Wizard's Ring, yeah. You're just gonna give that to me. What is this, Dragon Quest 2? Where they're just handing these things out like candy? I say that, but wait until we do get Dragon Quest 2, like HD. Oh man, I'm actually really looking forward to that. I have a lot of good times with that game. Oh, mini medal. Yeah, you don't run into those as often like you used to. I don't know if I'm missing any, but... Okay, how do I... Oh, okay, you go into items. I'm up to 6. I'm sure I can get something with that. Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, you lot! Looks like we got some unwanted guests here!
Didn't realize voice actors would happen this soon.
Ah, just what we need. We better let the boss know, eh? Fair play to you. You done all right making it this far. But if you think you're gonna catch me that easy, you got another thing coming.
It's gonna be a trap floor. Yeah, there always is.
See ya?
Okay, but you know that's only gonna work the first time, right? I don't know why that's always such a common cliche for villains, when they don't realize, yeah, it might work the first time, but what plan do you have afterwards? I'm just saying. Skull ring? I was half expecting it to be empty, but... Ruby wristband. Okay, the skull thing probably isn't going to be worth anything, but... For those who aspire to being a lone wolf someday, run free and look good doing it. Okay, so it's not cursed. Throwing stones like these will turn the wearer into a show-off instantly. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Nope. Shit. Oh, at least it didn't completely, screw us with that. I did not want to have to climb all the way back up. Oh. Don't do that to me, game.
You don't give up, do ya? Well, if you want a piece of me, let's go!
First boss fight. Alright. I probably don't need to worry about this, but it's my policy for boss fights to go in full command. So, okay. Dodgy dance, would I get that? Emergency footwork increases the ability to evade attacks. Just for this turn, or for a few turns? I'm not sure. Huh. When did you get that? Let's see. I guess I could start with that at least, to kind of test it. I mean, it may as well. Let's see. Don't really need healing yet. So I can just go ahead and have you do some boomerang damage. You're the big one here. What to use with you? I mean, you don't have... the ability to increase our defense or anything, but you do have the ability to increase speed. Starting with the critical hit, huh? Okay. Oh, right. I mean, it's not really gonna boost it by much, but hey. Rubber Noodle. Really? That easy, huh? Keep in mind, this is without boosting my defense. Really? That easy, huh? Actually, no. I'm gonna focus on the one with more health, because she's probably gonna kill that one. We don't really need much in the way of healing right now. Oh, but I can only attack one at a time with this. Well, whatever. Wow. Okay, you do critical hits way more than you used to. So that's one way they slightly made this harder. Ah, but I can protect you. You're heavily weak to fire. Wow. Really weak to fire. Fuck. Okay. Damn. Wow. Okay. Level up. It wasn't quite the joke I thought it was. 7 HP, 3 MP, 7 strength, 2 resilience, 3 stamina, 2 agility, 1 wisdom.
Alright, it's a fair cop. I'll give the poxy crown back. Just let me go, will ya?
No!
I'll turn my life around. I'll go straight, I promise. Just let me go, please.
No.
I'll turn my life around.
Okay, fine. It's gonna be a but thou must situation.
I'll turn my life.
Yeah.
Cheers, ears. Would you Adam and Eve? We're free, boss.
You Adam and Eve it? I don't get what that's supposed to imply here.
Just need to find somewhere to lay low, and we'll be back in the bees and honey before you know it. It is he, Robin Hood, the bandito. Think that's our cure, boss? When it bleeding rains. You're a saint, though. Be lucky, eh? Shut it up!
We'll be seeing him again.
Nah, mi perdoni. They fled before we could capture them.
No, they fled because you're too scared to jump off the freaking tower. I mean, we just fucking jumped off the tower and we were fine.
I see. Well, at least the crown is in safe hands. Ire will be most pleased. Hero Valyahan, your help was most vital in securing the crown. Please deliver it to our king yourself. He will want to thank you personally, and I'm sure the outpost will be reopened soon after.
But, Commander Tori, that is not enough.
See. How could I forget? Even once the outpost reopens, you will need the Chiave Magica, the magic key. Were it possible, I would love nothing more than to hand it to you myself as your reward. It is just, well, I'm unsure as to its location, you see.
Oh, no worries. We know where it's at.
Actually, I have heard it is hidden in the desert to the south, within the Great Pyramid.
Davvero? I suppose that would make sense. Now, my men and I must return to the castle al più presto. I swear we will repay you someday for this kindness. The best of luck looking for the key. May the goddess go with you.
Look at that. It's the king's crown. So, at least I'm glad that the fight wasn't the complete cakewalk I thought it was going to be. So it doesn't make me feel so bad I saved it for last. Because if you rushed here to do this, it probably would have been much more difficult. And someone could probably die. Yeah, because I'm not safe scumming anymore, this is a lot more dangerous to rely on. But it does heal a good 20 plus MP when you use it, so... It is a decent heal, all the same. Sid's Elixir is more dependable, though. Restores up to 80 MP, and you don't have to worry about the prayer ring breaking early and not getting enough out of it. However, I'm just going to go on a limb here and say that this is exceptionally rare, and you're not going to get many of them. I would assume as much. Also, yeah, the King's Crown is still a helmet. Not a very good one, though, at this point. So it's not gonna matter if we hand it back over. I could jump off. Or I could just do this. Jumping off is more fun, but with the random encounter rate in here, it might be annoying to find a place to do so. Alright, so how much has this changed, I wonder? Time to go back to Romaria and hand over the crown. So, because I know in the original there was an elaborate scene that could happen. I don't know if they kept that. I mean, so far it's been pretty faithful to the original on how removing stuff. Except for the Puff Puff, maybe, but... So we'll see if they keep this.
Can it really be true? Have you brought our crown back to us? You are a hero indeed, worthy of a realm of your own to rule, deserving of a crown. Will you take the crown of our dear country in my stead? It weighs so heavily upon my brow. Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer? You will do it? You will become king in my place? Very well! All hail the new king of... But what am I saying? You are a lady. A lady cannot become king.
I am surprised that they use the term lady, considering the controversy behind the game. Making such a big deal of calling it Type A and Type B. But as I've already mentioned, it seems like the dub version we got, at least, seems like it's trying to skirt around that issue quite a bit.
But Queen, on the other hand, you would be the first in Romarian history, and there must always be a first, no?
Who do you call that? You have a wife. Doesn't that make her queen? I thought they would change that. But no, they're still doing it. Like what? Is she not considered a queen? What is she then, a mistress?
Woman or not, it was you who defeated Robin Hood. A victory worthy of a mighty monarch. Very well, it shall be so. A queen is born. Long live the queen. Viva la regina.
Huh. Instant dress change. Wow. Okay. Thank you for acquiescing to King's eccentric demands. I'm very well aware you're on an important mission of your own. I just don't need to return your travels. Visit the Lost Arena. It's where you'll find the former king. The king has shirked his duties to go and watch the monsters more times than I can count. I am certain he is in the arena. Why Queen Flora? This king, he was a good leader. Does not notice the small things, the details, see? Forward to truly enlightened reign. story itself about how strong and heroic she was back in Victory days. Damn, I was hoping they could, like, show you wearing, like, royal garb or whatever in the quit menu. Careful now, but is she rather fond of her current attire? Silly, Quinn would never stoop to carrying her possessions around herself. Wow, really? Ridiculous. River Queen's stooping to common magic tricks. Okay. They're doing a lot of jokes with it, and I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate the fact that they not only kept this, but expanded on it. You can tell they really enjoyed working on this. It was not a rushed-out project. They took their time, really expanding on everything in this game. Honestly, a lot of remasters could learn from this, to be honest. Remasters, remakes, whatever. They could really learn from this, because this is what fans want. They don't want a fancy dress job, and they certainly don't want you to just add to the presentation and just kind of maybe add an event or two, maybe add a new character to the story to kind of flesh out a bit more. They want more than that. They want expansion. They do. They want you to expand, to really show what the game could have been capable of if you put more work into it. And this is what a lot of remasters get wrong, because they use bare minimum effort in many remasters. They might up the graphics a little bit. They'll make it widescreen for modern consoles, and they'll probably also also try to maybe add just a little more content to flesh out a bit more, maybe. But they'll usually do no more than that, because to them, a remaster will never be as good as a new game, and because of that, they don't respect it much. And I always hate that. You know, sure, new games typically are seen as more respectable, in most cases at least. But we live in the age of remasters now, and if I've learned anything from talking to people, it's that they are leaning towards remasters for one simple reason. The new games just suck. Like a majority of them. Like, you get a decent one every now and then, but people are tired of the crap they keep getting from companies. They're tired of it. They want to go back to stuff they know was good. And it sucks for when they do decide to do a remaster, but it's the same as before. Like, you spend $60 most of the time to buy these games for modern consoles, and it's not that much different from when you first played it. And people are insulted by that, because after all these years, they know companies could do more than that. I mean, yeah, of course. Like we all know they could, they just don't. Also, I could be zooming in, probably. I don't usually use zoom in, but... doesn't help much, but... it's something. I do kind of wish there was more option to zoom in than just a little bit. Like, there were more options to zoom to where you could really see the sprites up close. But I think the reason they don't is because they probably wanted the world to pop out more, and if they let you zoom in a lot, people would probably use it all the time, and thus the general world probably would not be seen as well. And they know people would do it, use the zoom in a lot. Maybe not in dungeons, but they would probably use it everywhere else. But then you wouldn't see how pretty the world is. And they put a lot of hard work into it, and they're like, fuck no, we're not gonna let you do that. We know you people. if you have anything to say. Probably not. See, what in Gus's name are you wearing? You're a queen here now? That's the case. I imagine you have all sorts of roadies to attend into. See mucking about in the monster arena? Hey, you don't know that. Royals have to let their hair down sometimes too, you know. Hey, you appear to be wealthy indeed. Feel free to spend as much money as you please. See, she understands. Hey, Queen Flora, leg of the Queen, Regina. I think this is supposed to be a soldier, but he's here in the monster arena instead of doing his job. Majesty, what are you doing in this place? It's very beneath your station. But me? Me? Why, I've really come to see how the other half live, of course. Sure of you. See, what are you doing in a place such as this? Why is everyone shocked by this? I mean, the king used to come here a lot, and they didn't really throw shit at him, really. But, aside the former king, they say that being Commodore is more fun than I'd ever imagined. Join these monster fights, most amusing. You fun to ruin, it's governing. It's to your liking. So pass will cross again soon. Then have fun. Is the queen? Oh. Is that your highness? So much to fight out, eh? Me too. Trying to find your sport out there. Mutter mumble. He's always doing that. But yeah, that's pretty much everyone. You know, wish to be queen of the Fairland, truly. Truly mean it? Well, can I good conscience let you to continue if it does not make you happy? It's brief. All break from kingship was just what the doctor ordered. Oh, Flora, it's time for you to return to your quest. Okay. I enjoyed that, honestly. It was really nice that they expanded on that. But yeah, now we can actually continue on with the quest. So I am curious about one thing, though. No, it's still just rank 1 to rank 2. I thought maybe progressing in the story is what was needed for these to show up, but... No, it's still just rank 2. They said rank 3 is unlocked, but I don't know why they would say that. I mean, maybe it really is just another town we need to visit that has Monster Arena stuff. Maybe, but... No, there is one thing I have noticed, however, and it is something I was afraid of. I'm free to be proven wrong later if this is the case, and people will be free to correct me. But, unfortunately, I have noticed that by this point, if it would have been in the game, we would have seen it by now, I'm sure. There is no Parcheesi tracks. It wasn't in the mobile versions either, so I was kind of afraid this might be the case. Due to anti-gambling laws in Japan, and them pushing for that to be removed from video games, they have removed it from the Dragon Quest lineup. I was kind of surprised, actually, that they had it in Dragon Quest XI, following those laws. I was really surprised by that because games like Pokemon had already made strides to remove it in their series, but Dragon Quest kind of kept it around for a while. But unfortunately, it seems there is more of a push now. 2 copper swords, 2 silver armor, skill shield. The skill shield might be good. No, we already have that, unfortunately. So, Parcheesi is probably removed for good. That is very unfortunate, since I really enjoyed playing that. Unfortunately... Oh. Well, you guys are doing slightly more damage with it. So I think I'm correct. Magic using enemies are probably going to be much worse in this version. But then again, so are we, so I guess it's only fair. And hell, just the fact that magic feels like it's going to be, you know, actually usable now, it'll really make up for it. So, do chainmail, refills of holy water, and a thorn whip. Jackanape? Okay. These guys can do critical hits on occasion, but they are much easier to kill. Good to know. Huh. They used to be called calf flies. Can't stop me from using abilities, bitch. Yep, there it is. Oh, and you're using them a lot. She's catching up. Oh, never mind. Asham. Southwest Ibis. I'll probably call it Isis anyway, just to have it. Asham. It used to be called Ashalam. This place is kind of generic in the daytime, but it becomes much more efficient at night. Oh, we can buy musk now. This is used to lure monsters. It's a really memorable fragrance. This essentially increases encounter rate, so it doesn't have anything to do with monster recruiting. And I don't know why anyone would want to use it. The encounter rate's high enough as it is. Money hat, silver platter for that was good for Aerith if nothing else. However, I'm gonna be waiting. Let's see. Yeah, most of the good shops don't unlock till later. The quarter counts all signs of curious among his wares. Rarity goods there is matched only by the rarity of people who can actually afford them. Prices are ludicrous. Question of the merchant who runs the establishment is he conscious to speak of. Let him take advantage of you now. Something I want to buy. I'm nowhere near rich enough these prices. Might be time I learn how to haggle. Haggling, you say? That sounds like something a merchant would. Hee. So the voice tells monster menagerie. This counts as a new region? Yeah, that's a good one. See what Newling's life and Newling 2, Smiley. Issue 10 monsters. Sends a payment to visit to check on the little critters as care. It feels like she now knows a little bit about monsters. What about how monsters live their lives? Oh, we're gonna be getting a new skill soon. Oh, that's gonna be convenient. Such a good issue. We browse my wares. Knuckle dusters. On the heavy side, but they're worth their weight in gold in battle. And adored by martial artists. Against PC bullwhip. Snooze stick. Edge boomerang. That's what I was thinking of. However, you do not want to buy anything here. He will rip you off by a long shot. Although you can buy Sage's elixir here? That's certainly different. And I wonder if this is the only place you could buy them. Poultry of 39,000. No. How about before the rifle bargaining prowess? No. Do you need to put my business friend? Abandoned. Any lower place belief in jeopardy. Place for 900 gold coins. So if you want to buy one of those here, it would cost a small fortune for you to do so. So probably not worth it in the long run. Phew. Oh yeah, he's asleep. You have to come back to this later. Don't take a bloke. Hero came here once and the self-judge were looking for some key. What does need a key to open the door? Just to bash the thing in, eh? Hard as nails he was. I just like him I grow up. Shop? Live at night. Then Blade sold there is taking my fancy. Let's head to the inn and rest up to nightfall. With the pressing matters after all. Okay, what about this one? Not much to sell here, okay. What about you? Martial artist, okay, sparring suit, shell armor, chainmail. I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of money here. Because we have another place to visit, and I think they just have better stuff. But there is something to show off here. No, there's no but this part of the world, friend. You might be sliced to the southwest of here. Knowledge will be of great use to you, I'm sure. So, yeah. I think for the most part... Oh wait, there is this, I think. Yeah. Apologies, theater's open well till evening, friend. Please, you must make this of yourself. Leave the ladies to their practice. Girl, shake those hips. One at a two, one at a two. So gambling isn't okay, but you're encouraging inappropriate ownership of belly dancers. Girls must try our hardest. Hey now, practice looks perfect after all. Busy, are you? It's going to be marvelous, especially at night, if you know what I mean. Well, hey. I wonder if they're really going to keep the end joke. Okay, now we need to wait for nighttime. But... Oh, and there's a sparkly spot. Let's go and get that while we're at it. The caps, 4 turbans, silk robe. Silk robe? That sounds unique. Silk money can buy. Huh, really? Oh, Cloak of Evasion, that would explain it. Yeah, why not? I feel bad, but like... I like spoiling the heroine a lot when I play this game. Mostly because, aside from my healer, she's the most important character in the team by a long shot. Especially in this. That flame slash is not to be underestimated. Oh right, I forgot to change back to the whip. Good things for improved understanding of monsters. Monster Pylon. Huh. 6 the monsters you've rescued on all enemies. Really? Are you kidding me? All of them? First of all, I need to put on my Thorn Whip back. So if you defend, if you use... not you. You. Use Monster Pylon. Okay, maybe this was a bad group for that. I think that wasn't quite as good as I thought it was gonna be, because I thought he was gonna, like, have all 10 monsters, like, just freaking murder things, but I don't think that's what that does. It is a very powerful move, though. I think what it is it's a stronger version of Call of the Wild, is what it is. It does 5 to 6 hits, and it does stronger damage. So not bad, honestly. I know I saw that in the corner. Angle web? 2 medicinal herbs. Awesome. You guys again, huh? weird to see it. Yeah, definitely stronger than the other one. Like almost by double the damage per hit. Level up. Good ol' Aerith. 9 HP, 8 MP, 2 strength, 2 resilience, 4 stamina, 3 agility, 3 wisdom, 2 luck. So now it's time to wait for nighttime. Once we see what the nighttime has in store for us. Time to see nighttime. That's an interesting bit of music. Sounds very seductive. You'll be hearing a lot of this music later too, trust me. Ooh boy, lots of stuff to sell here. Hen's tooth? Did you be a lucky devil in no time? The hen it came from did not enjoy similar good fortune. Wow, that's kind of messed up. Slapstick? How can I mean this head with this? You'd be treated to a feast for the ears. Is that a weapon only for the Chester? If so, that's kind of screwed up here. Pure Silver's wonderful whip can lash all live enemies at once. The Chain Whip is a stronger version of the Thorn Whip, isn't it? I mean, I may as well get it for you since you don't have access to lances and swords. So the Chain Whip is probably a really good purchase for you. Unless I can get you a better boomerang. I think so. Yeah, you can use boomerangs too. I'm going to hold out then. Because I think we're going to be getting a place to where you can get better boomerang very soon. You can also use claws? A pair of sharp claws forged from iron. Is that so? I got a diabolical plan then. Oh man. I wish it would tell me how much the attack power is, though. Anyways, that could be very useful. So, okay, I'm going to be holding on to that then, for what's coming up later, but yeah. Yeah, the other shops are closed. I think that's the only one that's even open right now. Okay, this isn't the place.
Good evening, fair maiden. Are the stars not beautiful tonight?
I was not expecting voice acting from this.
Good evening. evening, fair maiden. Are the stars not beautiful tonight?
That's right, I can't do it. Because... I guess you have to be the male for this to work. Damn. I'll probably be the male hero for the second playthrough just so I can show this off, but that'll have to wait till then. There is a scene if you're the guy, though. This is so much fun to watch. Come sit down with me, I'll explain the art, the ethos, and the moves. Oh, the moves. This RP, this game's the best part. Fancy Vesh, Middle Vesher and Go and Girl, Cricky, she's a blinder, well hey. I guess you have to come back with a key or something in order to get that scene. Theater honored guests, make yourselves at home. Yeah, that's about all you can really do right now. So while it's still nighttime, we need to take advantage of something here. If I can make it in time, anyway. Must not pass up Sparkly Spot. Chimera Wing, Wither Cape, Silver Rosary, okay. Oh, it also attacks all enemies instead of a group. That's true, yes. That's a very good skill. The damage is pretty legit. Seed of Strength, oh my god. I'm gonna commit to it. Everything's going to the Huron. As far stuff as I can go, and I don't see anything. Well, Tara's low and empty now. Level up. Laura gets 1 HP. 8 MP though. 7 strength, 1 resilience, 2 stamina, 3 agility, 3 wisdom, 2 luck. Oh my. I no longer need Chimera Wings. Florage is level 14 though. Okay, Zap, Fizzle, Zen, and Zoom. Level up. Well, she has the MP back now. 4 HP, 5 MP, 3 strength, 1 resilience, 2 stamina, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 3 luck. Attack attacker. Okay. Heavy hit that reduces the enemy's attack. Oh my god, that's great for a boss. Oh wow. Yeah, that is really good for a boss. Yeah, between the skills you're getting from collecting monsters and moves like that, yeah, it's no wonder people are saying it's one of the better jobs in the game. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised by that. They certainly have the more... They certainly are getting the most unique of the skills, I'm noticing. I still have a soft spot, though, for, Oh, is this it? Yes, it is. Ah. You can talk? Help thee? Fairly, 'twould be mine honor. Hell yeah. Arthur. So, I already have Zap. Constant lightning a single enemy. We've already seen what that's capable of. High damage. Now keep in mind, this is not the same Zap that you would get in the original Dragon Quest III, though. That Zap is actually capable of hitting a group of enemies. No, all enemies. So I'm guessing this is just a weaker version you get sooner. But I'm still not going to complain, because that's a lot of damage. Especially with Strong Wisdom, I'm guessing it's going to do more. And I think only the hero can learn it, too. Unless that's changed since then. But I think it's still unique only to the hero. Okay. So that's 2 I can remove from the list. There's boxer shorts, set of iron claws, training togs, okay. Big mistake on your part, buddy. I can use it from the map. Awesome. That's pretty cool. More antidote herbs. 1 seed of strength. It is worth noting that when Parcheesi was still a thing, you could easily get the heroine some major stat ups just by engaging in that. If you use safe scumming, anyway. So, truth be told, I'm really not much weaker than I would be if I was spamming that. Which I didn't do often, admittedly, but some people did. There's even a glitch in the Game Boy Color version of the game where you could actually get like a good 20 to 30 levels to a glitch for the heroine that would make the game virtually like trivial if you did. Because you wouldn't even have any challenge till like the end of the game if you did that. The desert, West Ibis, West the Great Pyramid. Yeah, the pyramid probably is making people cringe right now. If they're familiar with the original. And, yeah, I can't really blame them, to be honest. It was certainly a thing, to be sure. Oh, you can do disparate attacks too? I forgot about that. These enemies are what I was waiting for. Okay, yeah, they're nowhere near as bad as they were. They had much higher defense before, and a couple of buff spells would make them almost impervious to physical moves, meaning that magic was a must. But in the original, they were also kind of immune to most elements. It was a pain to deal with them. Ooh. Let me has. Seed of Strength, 2 Moonwort Bulbs. Honestly, I think at this point, the flame beads are probably... or gorilla pillars, as they're called now, are slightly more of a threat, just because the grip damage. Oh, and they can go twice sometimes. Little jerks. But now you're out of MP. For the moment, at least. I don't expect that to last long. Another one of those things that I can't get to. Why? I'll come back to that in a second. Any metal. They certainly make it worth coming here. Grows on annual again. Magic Key Wanderers? So I'll tell you which to hear. The Brother Desert has a great pyramid. This depth you'll find the key, but beware, for it's the most treacherous place, filled with fiendish traps. You're going to seek knowledge of its various contrivances in Isis. Great oasis to west, and you shall find the city. Indeed. Come on. Chimera Wings, Seed of Wisdom, Pouch of Musk. and Flora's catching up to Aerith in terms of wisdom. Damn. Level up. Raquel gets 2 HP, 1 MP, 5 strength, 3 resilience, 2 stamina, 2 agility, 1 wisdom, 2 luck. Tara still has more. So they're not really gonna hide it in the Oasis anymore. I guess they figured it was kind of pointless. Zoom is also free now. Yeah, the Khmer Wings are essentially pointless. It's a secret spot in the southwest desert. I'd like to find it. I'm guessing this is it up here? Okay, now you're being just slightly annoying, but still nowhere near as bad as they used to be. Because it used to be I was only doing like 1 damage once they kept buffing their stuff, making it almost impossible to kill them unless I have a critical hit. Vial of oomph powder, ooh man. Search a rare attack monster, hope to defeat to prove my strength, but the creature yet evades me. So if they show up, then I'm in the wrong time of day. Well, if you say so. Clerk. This was really voiced us about monsters. Star Menagerie. Meet Monty. Fixer! Got another healer. It's over the moon and look at more hill slime pals. 150 HP. 48 MP. 98 attack. 68 defense. 67 agility. 50 wisdom. 54 luck. Friendship exceedingly mightier than ever. Oh my. Yeah, the last thing the enemy wants is a healing type that has a lot of HP. Mm-hmm. Come on. I was hoping from casting spells, huh? They only last so long, though. Yeah, one of us is doing low damage. I think it's by healer, though. No, it's Tara. Only because the attack power is weak because of, weak weapon. They haven't upgraded in a while. That's all about to change, however. Isis, is the town where things really start getting expensive. Like, we're talking really expensive. It's good stuff, it's just... Ooh... You get the Iron Axe, very good single attack weapon, Holy Lance, which you should save for last. It only gives +5 attack to Aerith, and honestly, it's not exactly worth the price tag unless you have everything else. The Iron Axe is just a better steel broadsword, so I wouldn't exactly bother with that. Uses an item in battle to stop a group of enemies from casting spells. Iron Shield, Bronze Shield. Okay, so I cannot get the bladed boomerang here. Oh, the edge boomerang, fuck. No, that's not fair. That means I'd have to barter with that guy to get one if I wanted it. Which I can do in a little bit, but for now, that's not an option. Alright. You feels firm of crowdies, and here every day to wait the coming of night. Night approaches, find myself yearning for return of the day. Oh, what a conundrum. He says the same thing in the original. He's a weird one. He's ruled over by a most radiant and beautiful queen. Of course you know this. So you've come to visit us, yes? To glimpse her fair visage? Maybe? Beautiful slime. But lost to bloody again. Look at a change, eh? Ah, new monster arena. I forgot to get to another one so soon. Well, I don't need the Chimera Wings anymore. There comes a time when I won't need the holy waters too, but that might not be for a bit. Another freaking prayer ring? Okay, guys. I don't know if you realize, but I really don't need that much extra MP in my team. Like, I don't. Like, I'm not that desperate for it, people. Unbelievable. I tagged this place, right? Yeah, I did. Well, at this point, well, let's go ahead and go leave north, because I'm guessing the castle and town are going to be interconnected. I think so, anyway. Yeah. We're missing a ballad. Oh, very well. So for the meteorite. Powers meteorite bracer. Future size. Briefly light. Makes one swift as a racer. Uh-huh. They're not showing it on the map, but I know better. One of these pathways leads to something special. Ah, here we go. It's a secret to everyone. Except not really. Most players know about this. Secret passage. Indeed. And for those who do know about it, they get a pretty nice reward. It's the meteorite bracer he just talked about. It'd be a bracer to equipment bag. Uh-oh. Who dares disturb my slumber? Was it you? Yeah? It was you who blooded Trish before me? Sorry? Gosh, you're very honest, aren't you? Jolly good. Well, don't let me keep you. Yeah, that was always quite the little jump scare when you first see it. It makes the wear speed around like a shooting star. Indeed. It lowers your defense, but doubles your agility. And of all the characters in the game, Flora is definitely the best pick for it. Because that almost guarantees you're going to go before the enemy in battle. It's very nice. Sadly, I think there's only 2 in the game, and once you have this one, it takes a very long time to get to the other one. But it's understandable when you consider how good it is. There's another also awesome thing you can get here. I think we might have to do the pyramid before we can access it, though. If I recall. Yeah, I think so. Oh, never mind. That's not a locked door. Bookshelves. Fail was a 4-letter word. Pyramids in such a resting place for royal family, harboring their noble remains and their treasures. Let's beg to find these riches, lead so many thieves to enter. Sigh. There's nothing sacred. Well, we're gonna go there, but not for treasures per se, but we need ourselves a key. Leap before you look. Okay. You seem strong and reliable wanderers. The queen is sure to like you. You sure about that? Yes, you're over close enough to wish to visit the Great Pyramid. Be warned, places below those walls or magic has no effect whatsoever. Yeah. Good thing we don't really rely on magic all that much. For this team, at least. File and sealant. I'm assuming this is going to be voice acting coming up. This is like the children, so that lies the secret of the pyramid. It isn't hard and often, I cannot make it out. Okay, not really. We praise my beauty endlessly. What use is beauty? Is it not fickle and fleeting? You should yourself physical beauty. The light of a beautiful heart. Hearts do not grow haggard. Hearts aside. Come to my land? Something you seek, is there not? But, well, I must warn you, Isis is a dangerous place. Our sisters who built the great structures you see ruined, did not take kindly to nosy adventurers. Be it in the Great Pyramid to north of the desert, where the cat comes below our feet, think twice before you decide to open a chest. With that, I bid you a safe journey. The handmaidens of her exalted majesty, the girl and Isis dreams of being entrusted with our sacred duty, and fears no being of this world or any other. Whether Sheen himself would fall to his deeds before incomparable beauty. I doubt that. Old King Pharaoh with 4 buttons, and 2 of them be blessed. First, the eastest of the east, and the westest of the west. These are dwarfs, place upon each one a curse. To touch them not by Pharaoh's crown, or we all come tumbling down. Let's sing the song together. Okay. Now, I'll check just for the sake of it, but I think they've changed this too. Okay. Mini metal. Okay, that one's the same. Yeah, some of these I do remember from memory, but not many of them. I'm definitely going to be using a guide during my second playthrough for the mini medals because I am going to be missing a bunch, I'm pretty sure. Speaking of, I need to go back and trade some in. I'll wait just for a second though, because it's about to become nighttime and we can do something here at night. There he is. Here comes a monstrous music voice. It's about Monty's Monster Menagerie. Monty the Monster's given a new lease of life, a new name too, Mumsy. Very nice. Back to a Lyhan with us. Well, let's see what we end up getting out of this. Many thanks for dropping by. You have the 5 minute member skulls for reverse. Here you go, a garter. Want a bit? A garter, gee thanks. Oh, got just enough. An edge boomerang. Aw, thanks. That's a great reward, actually. Considering that in order to get one at this point, we'd have to, like, pay an outrageous price for one. 12 to be a proto for a silver platter. That's not as special, but hey. We can't all be winners. Yeah, that is a huge upgrade for you. Okay, so... one upgrade I'd love to get the heroine now is that chain whip, but unfortunately, it would cost quite the bundle to get it. But considering what we're going to be doing now... it might be worth it all the same. I don't think the one at night sells it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you do. Oh, only you can use it. Really? Why? Yeah, what? Why can't Flora use it? Okay, time for a change of plans then. Who else can use it? You can. Okay, so we're changing roles here then. You're gonna be the whip user. For now, at least. That's just odd. Why specifically the chain whip Flora can't use, but she can use a thorn whip? That seems a bit weird in hindsight. Alright. Back to Isis with us, and we're going to be... trying out that new monster arena. Doing when I see you once more. Alright, they give you token my gratitude. So no rescue 10 monsters. Think your work is done. Leave more pieces out there when you rescue. 5 vials of magic water? I get rewards from him too. Bye. Heal and tingle. Okay, so let's see here. So it's going to be Arthur in the front, then yeah, the spiked hair. Okay. Rather I know, from friendliest, so mightiest. Here's to get you glorious combat. Yeah, so can't do rank 3 here, I guess, until you finish the first 2. Beastly bullwhip. Wouldn't mind having that. In no time. Just please take your way to the arena. Alright. And welcome to rank 3 tournament. That's supposed to get underway. We're going to just begin match 1. Just please step forward. Reset brawl. Okay. So melee focus on healing, of course. You guys can be on Show No Mercy. Alright, for pretty much number 1 goes to Challenger. Step away, so on match number 2, contestant please step forward. That brawl. Well, MP does not heal between matches. So, number 2, contestants please step forward. Set brawl. We haven't been hurt very bad though so far. Oh, I do not like that shade over there though. Oh, you're out of MP now. Challenger. What do we wait for? The final match of this tournament is about to commence. And I have a feeling I'm going to win, because we got most of our health. I haven't had to heal yet. And it's the final match. Should we do a classic in the making? Or the depths of squibs? Let's find out. Step forward, prepare to fight. Step to the full match of the Ring 3 tournament. Be sure not to blink. Set brawl. Who's it gonna be? Okay. Dragon Ape, Mummy Boy, and Catula. Weird dance. Yeah, this MP is reduced. No, not anymore, it isn't. Shit. Damn it. Well, that was a near thing. Yeah, but folks, we're moving through towards the Challenger. What a match. Question is, can you do it again in the Rank 4 tournament? I for one cannot wait to find out. Please give up pro to competitors. Bro, this is a splendid entertainment. Thanks time for more Monster in action. Thank you and farewell. Fought. Taking the Rank 3 tournament by storm. So proud of your team. There's a special gift of 2400 gold coins in honor of it being your first time winning this tournament. 3 punches of musk, 2 falls of Foom's powder, and a beastly bullwhip as a reward. Send 4 bouts, which means you have won 480 gold coins. You'll come back soon. So, Beastly Bullwhip. This used against burly, friendly enemies. You can't equip this one either. So is it only the basic whip you can use? At least you can use boomerangs. But, alright. So just to know what I'm up against here. You have defense, seed of magic, and a somatic staff. I think Harry probably is not the most optimal choice. Like, the stats are nice, but... Oh, you're the one that knows Zap, though. Maybe that would be nice, then. What are my other options here? Attacker. You do know Soothing Song, but not much MP to use it. Yeah, some of these are more like gimmicks than anything else. Yeah, I'll just stick with this. It's probably generally my best choice. Welcome all to Rank 4 tournament. The action is about to get underway. Let's make the characters please step forward. Reset brawl. Nino. Hell Nino. Well, I made it past the first round at least. I bet you there's gonna be 5 matches now. Not that I think I'm gonna get that far, mind you. I'll be lucky if I get that far. Oh god, these things? Lump Wizard and Lump Mage. Yeah, I'm freaking screwed here. Well, maybe not. Fuddle. Yeah, that's what they're known for, is confusion. Thankfully it didn't work. We're taking time. Recruit match number 2 goes to Challenger. Didn't waste. On match number 3, contestants please step forward. Set brawl. Lots of critical hits here. I got rid of one of them. Made it past round number 3. Guess we're about to find out. Victor match number 3 goes to Challenger. Really? Wait for it. Final match determines on vote commands. So it's still only 4 matches. Specific classic making. Let's find out. This is step forward to prepare to fight. I didn't want to make it this far, brave hero. For not allow you to triumph in my nation's arena quite so easily. For the match rank for tournament, be sure not to blink. I am so dead. Really? A freaking Sky Dragon? Or Ethereal Serpent, as it's called here. Yeah, he's gonna use Strong Fire Breath and wipe me out. Just you watch. Get rid of one of them at least. Well, we didn't do it that time. How am I not dead yet? I'm about to be. Wildfire. Oh, yep, there it goes. How? How did I win that? Folks, what are you looking for to miss a challenger? What a match. You're not kidding. How the hell did I pull that off? I went in there weak. And gee, they had such great moves. Did you take mercy on me? It is in order. It's fine fighter, your team is by far the mightiest in all of Isis. Let shine bright on all the world for aeons to come. Okay, well... Who's going to do it again in the rank 5 tournament? I for one can't wait to find out. You up with his competitors. This was good entertainment. You can next time for roster in action. Thank you and farewell. Well fought. Rank 4 tournament by storm. Must be very proud of your team. Gift of 4,000 gold coins. 3 seats of defense, 3 seats of magic. Somatic staff. 4 bouts, feeds with 1,800 gold coins. Wow. I have no words for that. Stuff that drains its measures MP in exchange for giving their attack a beefy boost. Okay. I forget what this used to be called in the original. Basically, you do major attack with your mages, but every time you attack, it drains MP. It's kind of like if you played the game Final Fantasy VI. It's kind of like certain weapons in that, like the Rune Edge. where you sacrifice some of your MP, but you can always do a critical hit. It's kind of like that. I don't know, though. I think I'll give it to her, and if she ever runs really low on MP, I'll give it to her then. Because even if you're out of MP, you can still equip this, and you can still get the attack boost. So it's really good if you're just out of MP and you want to do some good damage. I don't imagine I'm going to run into that problem very often, however. I really don't. What's it? Okay. And that's just the bank. Well, I just got bloody rich without trying for it. Let's leave town for the time being and wait for it to become daytime, so that the stuff opens up. I could just go to the inn, but I don't think we're really hurting for one right now. I mean, Tara could use it, I guess. Yeah, she burns through MP like it's going out of style now. Wait. Let's go back to the castle, because there's something I forgot to do. I did not mean to do that. Oops. What are you looking at? You're a bracer, no one's gonna get in my way. No one understand. What? You stopped it already? Grrr. Heard me this time, but won't let it happen again. That's so. I did not know you could fall off. Okay. Ah, there it is. There. Comes a monster's soothing voice, tells about Monty's monster menagerie. Angelica. Okay. Over the moon, the more purple slime pals. Well, now you've been upgraded. 136 HP, 51 MP, 8 attack, 1 defense, 78 agility, 46 wisdom, 50 luck. Funnier than ever. Indeed. Now you might notice the queen is gone. We will get into this later. Sadly, that is all the monsters we can currently get with the areas available to us. I mean, this will change later, but for now, we've pretty much caught up on them. I still need to check back at that underground lake again to see what's up with that. Because the game is saying I didn't recruit that one. And that kind of confuses me. Okay, the shops are now open for business again, and it's time for us to spend some of this money. I gotta say, for the most part, money is nowhere near the huge amount of problems that it would be at this point. I needed that. Physically stuff to make up with, wow, which is incredible. Is this a nightmare? Is it a horrible monster? Is it a crippling thirst? Nah. People, man. May as well get this. It's not much better, but hey, may as well get it. So what is the most bang for a buck right now? I think Tara's could get the most here. They have things. Tara and Aerith. Don't worry that I'm spending so much money. Because even in the original game, this is when your luck would change dramatically here. Okay, yeah, we're out of money for now, but that won't last for much longer. Well, I guess we should hard save. It has been a good minute since I've actually done that. We've actually accomplished a lot this time, though. We really have. Let's off to the pyramid. And boy, when it comes to the original game, people hate the pyramid. For a couple of key reasons, but honestly, it's not too bad if you know what to expect. But I will say that when I first played Dragon Quest III on Game Boy Color, that was my first experience. Ugh. Like, it was pretty horrible. I died quite a few times trying to figure stuff out. Although, really, part of it was my fault for not talking to the NPCs and learning the puzzle solution. Because that's what took me the longest to figure out. I'm sure this flooring looks completely and utterly safe. Or not. Just prevent you from casting spells. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not gonna need to worry. Overtoads. These be called King Toads. Hahaha. The affects you too, bitch. So yeah, don't fall for that. I think they make it a bit more obvious, though, which places you should avoid, since they get pretty suspicious looking now. There's a chest. Oh, hold on. Getting upwards of 200 apiece from battle. Switch chest. This is empty. Ah, it's not fair. Nothing's worse than an empty treasure chest. Magic water? Really? Magic waters. Prayer rings. I think they're really trying to tell me that they want me to spam spells in this game. I wonder if this is kind of developers' way of, like, winking at the player for the fact that they understand a lot on how badly they screwed up magic in the original. And they're trying to tell you it's better now, so use it. Let's try going this way first. Bunch of treasure chests. That's the enemy. The trick bag. That enemy is nice for one reason and one reason only. If I have experience points, 145 gold coins. You get 100 gold just by beating one of them. That's a lot from a single enemy. And you can sometimes run into more than one in here. Uh-oh, there's just actually a cannon box? Oh, mimic types. Oh, boy. Okay. Ow. Yeah, they kind of hurt a bit. Here's your experience points. Level up. Alright, let's get 7 HP, 3 MP, 2 strength, 2 resilience, 3 stamina, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 1 luck. Magic barrier and Cussap. Well, magic barriers could be kind of nice to have at some point in the game. Barrier on all party members that provides protection from enemy spells. That's nice. And people are probably saying, yeah, but that's not the spell you really want to have. Eh, I don't know. I like it. Another one. Oof. At least it wasn't a critical hit. Go away. Well, you get a lot of experience if nothing else. Level up. Flora gets 11 HP, nice. 13 MP. Kingdom Hearts. 5 strength, 2 resilience, 4 stamina, 2 agility, 3 wisdom, 3 luck. Level up. Target 6 HP, 5 strength, 3 resilience, 5 stamina, 3 agility, 1 wisdom, 3 luck. They're all gonna be cannon boxes, aren't they? No. Violent and sealant. At least once you've got them, you've got them. Even in the original, if you die from a cannon box and come back, they will be gone, I do believe. I don't think that they are still there, but... But they are some of the bigger threats in here, though. A good portion of my game overs were caused by the cannon boxes, definitely. Coagulant? is extremely imposing statue. So if a long-dead king sleeps somewhere in the heart of the pyramid. Geez, you almost think it was him. There they are. So, can I go this way to do anything? Okay. So that is our destination, but there's a problem. Level up. 8 HP. 8 strength, 5 resilience, 5 stamina, 2 agility, 2 luck. Double-edged slash? Oh, really? Sacrifice HP for extra damage, huh? Does plenty of damage to an enemy, but at the expense of the user's own HP. Might be worth it though, considering that the warrior is pretty beefy. Stone door. Seems to be any way of opening it. Well, we need to remember what the kid said. Obviously, we do this one. Yeah, not quite. It's not that much of a detour, though. So, what you actually need to do is follow the kid's advice. They give you a very direct hint on what to do in this room. And this, unfortunately, I have to admit, took me forever to figure out. Since I didn't really talk to a bunch of the NPCs in town like I should have. As a result, I had to trial and error this. I know we do the westest of the west. Running against him can be heard in the distance. And if you know to do this, then that's basically it. I think. Well, they didn't help you much, did it, buddy? Yep. Here we go. Oh, there's a boss in here now.
How did you find your way here? Don't tell me you're lost. It hardly matters. I'm feeling kind today, so I won't make you suffer much.
I was not expecting new bosses. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh well, what I currently have isn't any better. Okay, fine. I'm assuming that the Killas, aka the Medusa Eyes, are what I should be focusing on first. Okay, so I'll try that on you, see if that's gonna do anything. Use that, and let's try this. Yeah, let's put up some. Yeah, that did a lot more to my attack than I thought, so let me go ahead and yeah, this is quite the change. Yeah, let's go and have you use that for now. And you can be using that on this other one. Mid heal on Tara. That's one down. Phew, that was kind of close. Okay. Okay, so This isn't unbearably hard or anything, but man, you do have to come prepared for it. Okay, so I'm just gonna play more defensively here. The main boss isn't all that tough. Once he's by himself, he's pretty much pathetically weak. Winsick is... ooh. Oh, swoosh. See, those stronger spells. Whoa, dynamic finish. Level up. 2 HP, 4 MP, 4 strength, 4 resilience, 3 stamina, 5 agility, 3 wisdom, 3 luck, and I should have used zap on him. I forgot I had it. Level up. 1 HP, 3 MP, 2 strength, 2 resilience, 3 stamina, 3 agility, 1 wisdom, 3 luck. Level up. Raquel gets for 13 HP. Kingdom Hearts. 2 MP. 5 strength, 4 resilience, 4 stamina, 2 agility, 1 wisdom, 1 luck. Level up. Everyone got one. So it's basically a full heal across the board. 8 HP, 9 MP, 2 strength, 2 resilience, 3 stamina, 3 agility, 3 wisdom, nice number, 2 luck.
Seems I misjudged you. But I mustn't let down the Archfiend. This key cannot fall into your hands. Listen, don't celebrate just yet. My life may be spent, but the boss troll will make short work of you.
Interesting. Vanishing Bell. So, there could be new boss fights in this. Makes it very less likely to be affected by all manners of ailments. Really? Magic key get. If you think we were done, guess again. There's still plenty more to do in here. And since we just got fully healed, we may as well take advantage of it. But yeah, that was a nice little surprise there. I like it. Oops. Yeah, there's still way more left to this place. Well, not a whole lot more, but this is a nice little treasure room here. Sister Disembodied Voice floats nearly through the air, though. Who dares defile the treasures of the mightiest of monarchs? Who dares disturb our slumber? Hey, I'll take 2 of those things, yeah. Oh, you little jerk. Wow. You guys are about the stat changes. At least you got to see what they could do. But yeah, I wish those guys would show up more often. Chimera Wing, really? Same thing. Yeah, this treasure room is all sorts of booby-trapped here. Wait, really? Yeah. So these guys are just normal enemies now. Huh, interesting. Oh, and those guys give a lot of experience. Which makes me think that they're not supposed to be an enemy for some time. Seed of Strength. I also forgot to use these. 2 more MP. 2 more MP. 2 more MP. 2 more defense. 3 more defense. 2 more defense. And gold coins. Damn it. I was supposed to get the other one. Save agility. Level up. Flora gets 7 HP, 12 MP, 5 strength, 3 resilience, 2 stamina, 3 agility, 3 wisdom, 3 luck. Lightning slash gained. Oh man, are you gonna be like a magic knight who gets a bunch of elemental slashes? Level up. Targets 16 HP, 2 MP, 3 strength, 1 resilience, 6 stamina, 3 agility, 1 wisdom, 3 luck. Another one? Oh my god. Wow. You again, huh? And there's just one of you, though. It's not really tough in the slightest. You're just kind of beefy in the health department. I'm guessing the reason she keeps using buffs is because her attack spell probably isn't that great. Level up. 5 HP, 8 MP, 2 strength, 3 resilience, 3 stamina, 2 agility, 3 wisdom, 2 luck. Although she just got an upgrade in Fur More, aka Swoosh. And even more money. And Laura gets 2 more agility. Like she needs it. I really should have healed, but whatever. None of these battles are particularly challenging. Especially not this one. Magical skirt. Ooh, that's kinda nice. Fight government reduces damage from enemy spells. I mean, it's only fitting that Aerith gets this. Yeah, the Walking Corpse does a lot more damage than it used to. Elfin Elixir. Really? Fully heals allies MP. Uh-huh. They really want you to use MP in this game. Holy Lance. Well, it's better than what you've got. For now. You know, since you have so much MP right now and we're already so far in here, I may as well just give this to you. I mean, may as well. Even if you run out of MP, I have plenty of healing left. Because I barely need to use mine. Barely even needs to do anything. Special medicine. Is that the first time of us getting that? No, we had another one. 8 HP to a single ally. $269 gold coins. Nice. And 348 gold coins. I think I'm going to change our tactics. Because I don't think I need to be quite that conservative in this area. $10 to pay. Yeah, that's probably the what used to be called the stone wig. Cursed piece of heavy headwear, they'll have the wearer feeling like a mule in no time. Yeah. Level up. Raquel gets 10 HP, 2 strength, 2 MP, 5 strength, 3 resilience, 5 stamina, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 1 luck. 567 gold coins. Vial of oomph powder. And that's all the treasures. But we're still not done yet. Fizzle retardant suit. Fires over the superb suit often protects the wearer from having their spells sealed away. And I have a feeling that this is for jesters only. Well, that kind of sucks. Mini metal. That's still in the same place. Whee! No, not problem at all. So, we've done mostly everything. However, assuming it's still in the game, there is one more side activity we can do here. And boy, you better have a lot of time on your hands if you attempt to do this. Because, yeah. Ah, so this is where it is. Looking sarcophagus sits on the slab. Open it. Or gingerly lifts the lid of the sarcophagus. There's a solid gold claws gleam softly within. Must be worth an absolute fortune. Or pockets them gleefully. You sure you want to do that? Don't be tricked by these claws' shiny appearance. They're cursed as anything. Sinister, disembodied voice floats nearly through the air. May the curse of the ancient strike down the thief with the golden claws. Yeah. You want these things? You got it. I really could care less of these. I really could care less about these things, to be honest, since I can't even use them with any of my party members. But, just to show off what happens if you do want them, the random encounter rate skyrockets to about 4 times what it's normally supposed to be. And yeah, I also forgot to mention, in here you cannot use spells. So yeah, if you don't have a bunch of herbs, then this could be very bad for you. Because your healing magic is useless. And like I said, the random encounter rate will stalk you the whole time you're trying to get out. It's not just in this room either, it's the entire pyramid. This is pretty much going to be the last thing we do for now, so I don't mind showing this off. Level up. Laura gets 1 HP, 7 MP, 4 strength, 2 resilience, nice, 2 stamina, 3 agility, 3 wisdom, 4 luck. Mid-heal. Well, now you have that. Level up. Her gets 3 HP, 2 strength, 2 MP. I keep messing that up. 3 strength, 2 resilience, 2 stamina, 2 agility, 1 wisdom, 4 luck. Now the shades are interesting. They actually take on the stats and abilities of a random enemy you have defeated in the past. I know in the Game Boy Color version, certain bosses they can even imitate on occasion. I don't know if that's the same... I don't know if that was meant to be intentional or just a bug in the game, though. I'm not sure. Well, I know if anything, you're just going to end this with a lot of experience and gold, though. By the time you're out of here. Damn it. Went the wrong way. Now, people usually wait until later on to get this. Because even if it's useful for one of their team members, they usually wait until they're like level 20 plus to get this, just so the enemies are no longer threatening in the slightest. But you don't need to be. Now the enemies in here, even in the original, were threatening enough to where you couldn't make it through with enough herbs. The problem is that the Golden Claw can only be used by the martial artist class. That's it. They cannot be used for anything else. Even, apparently, people like the Monster Wrangler can't even use it. I'm getting there. Truth be told, it doesn't take as long as you'd think. I've only been doing this for a few minutes. I'm already pretty much out of the basement. So it's not too horrible. It's just a lot of fights. It doesn't feel as bad in this, since battles go so much faster than an atypical game would take. So battles don't drag on near as much. Oh, you little jerk. You snuck in that attack. But I do keep the herbs on hand for a special occasion like this. Level up. Aerith gets 6 HP, 1 MP, 2 strength, or resilience, 4 stamina, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 2 luck. Oh, it doesn't affect this. Weird. Huh. In the original game, even when you're outside of the basement, the encounter rate would be affected. Oh, and get this. The regular NES version, the game was bugged when it came to the Golden Claws. If you had them on you at any point, then anywhere in the world would have encounters every 1 or 2 steps. Anywhere. Anywhere that had enemies. So I want you to just imagine that. that you couldn't travel anywhere in the overworld or any dungeon in the game without running into a counter every couple of steps. That would be hell. So the Golden Claws in the NES version were pretty much useless. They're good for martial artists attack-wise, but you would never want to have them, just due to the negative effect of them. So yeah, we're done with the pyramid. Not quite done in Isis, but we are done with the pyramid. At least until much later in the game. So, yeah. It's nowhere near the hell that it was in the original game. Pretty much nothing we've seen has been. I don't know if it's just because items are just... good items are easier to get a hold of, or if it's just the fact that the enemies have been rebalanced to be not as torturous as they used to be for the early game. I don't know. I do think there's a reason they put in hard mode, though. Probably for people that just didn't like this. I'm gonna play through the whole game on normal and see what my ultimate opinion is. Because this is still early enough in the game to where I don't really care. Because, to be fair, even when it was a bit harder than this, it wasn't unbearably bad anyway. I mean, I certainly never tore my hair out over it. Nah, that came later. Yeah, most people probably know what I'm thinking of when people think of hard moments in this game. And yeah, one specific moment probably comes to mind. Because I think it comes into everyone's mind at that point. Oh look, it's almost nighttime. Perfect. Well, I'm also going to go back to the underground lake as well, just so I can see if that monster is indeed still there, and if so, why. But now that we have the magic key, there's actually several places we can go to get treasures as well. And I'm not really sure if they're going to be different or not. Because treasures have changed quite a bit. I know this because of all the Yggdrasil leaves and prayer rings I seem to be getting. Seed of Wisdom. Sage's Elixir again. Yeah, that's certainly different. Silk Robe. Let's do 2 gold coins. Okay, this is locked for a reason. There's gotta be something in here. Yeah, there's gotta be some reason that they locked this. maybe someone is in there in the daytime or something. And there's more chests. Mini medal, nice. 643 gold coins. Seed of life. Two by two. Golden tiara. You pay for royalty, but actually only makes the wearer an aristocrat with ideas above their station. Does increase luck by 13 though. Kingdom Hearts. You already checked in there. Now, you can use the magic key to get the treasure in here, but that's not why we came at night. You see, only when you come here at night, you need to go, after you get the magic key, go through this locked door. If you wait till nighttime to come in here when you get it, you get a special scene here. There's a man in our room. Help, help. Forgive me, my eyes were closed with sleep, and I am sorry. I'm sure if you were the male hero, that dialogue would have been ever so slightly different. Why would you wake me like this? Leave me be. Yeah. Long live her majesty. Do not know what business you think you have here, but I would ask you politely to leave. Who alone knows what manner of malicious rumor will arise if you are seen here. Okay, but you do know I'm a female, right? I'm pleased that you visited me under cover of darkness. Many other suitors who come to the palace under false pretenses no lightly grant you an audience, lest they take encouragement from my kindness. Again, female character. Unless same-sex relationships are a big thing in Dragon Quest III. Alas, I fear I can do little for you, but let me at least present you with a small gift. There's a floor behind my bed and you will find it. Well, this is different. This is normally a wizard ring, but they changed it to a recovery ring. Probably because the prayer rings, as they're called now, are actually far more common and not near as rare as they used to be. It's certainly a thing now. Magic ring that heals the wearer's wounds while they walk. I would like to say that would be useful, but considering I'm using a healer right now who always has plenty of MP, I don't really think that's gonna help. I mean, it might be kind of useful if you got that before attempting to get the golden claws, maybe. Then again, you get into combat so quickly that I don't think you'd even have time to get it back. So yeah, maybe not. So yeah. Now, there is another variant that you can get throughout the series that restores MP as you walk. Now that has plenty of utility. However, that is significantly more rare to get, and I think the one in this game you don't get till like close to the end of the game anyway. But still, it's not like MP recovery is gonna be tough anyway. Not in this version. So we're up to 10 medals now. I wonder if that'll be enough for anything. Oh, I never showed what happens when you talk to this guy at night. I'll do that some other time. Go and check the metal place. And then we're gonna check on that underground lake. It certainly won't take us long to check. Man. Level 18 though, that is so massive for this part of the game. Not excessively massive, but I think the average is levels 15 to 16, and that's only if you're keeping up with your levels and not rushing through. I am mostly rushing through, and I am of quite a bit higher. Before ending the whole continent that we're in right now, used to be like level no higher than level 20. And we got a ways to go yet before we're finished with it. Alright. Okay, so not quite. Bummer. Anyways. Alright. I know I've done this, but... whatever. Sure, why not? See, now, because these drop so much more, I get the feeling that by the close to the end of the game, you can pretty much guarantee that you'll be able to get so many of these, it's absurd. Not that I'm really going to care for a first playthrough, though. Because even if there's like a super hard post-game, like there usually is, this is where I found him before. Yeah. And he's not here anymore. It even says Underground Lake, Basement 2 East, which is where I'm at, and he's not here. So, this is something I'm confused about. Unless they got the two mixed up, and I'm really supposed to be going to the one secret spot in Canyon north of Romeria, maybe? Maybe they got the names mixed up? I don't know. I'd like to think not. Come on, come on, come on. I see the spot they're talking about, but I think I've been here already. Yes, observatory. Wait. Oh, right. That's our next destination. But wait till next time for that. It's going to be quite, time consuming to actually finish all of that. But I'll have plenty of time next session for it. But we made a lot of progress. Unless this isn't what they're talking about. Let's see. Button Canyon north of Romeria. I mean, that's what I think they're referring to? I'm going to have to assume as much. So yeah, I don't get it. I don't. I do know my time is spent, though. I would normally have a little more time, but I have a doctor's appointment that I need to prepare for, so I can't exactly spend any more time on this than I have, so this will pretty much be the end of it. The only other thing I'm planning on showing off is back here. Is if you go back to Isis at night. I think you needed the magic key to get in here anyway, so I would have had to wait. Oh right, the other treasures. I'll probably have to wait for that though. I don't have time to go doing all that. Copy of the Eureka moment. You see, I'm the philosopher Hippocrates. Every night to await the coming of the day. Gentle sun, when you rise at last. I'm here to greet you. Will you rise at all? Wow, this guy's hopeless. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to wait. Seed of life, never mind. So, yeah. One thing I forgot to do that I'm supposed to be doing, checking back on the mom situation. Because we were supposed to check up on her from time to time. And I kind of forgot to check back. Although it looked like she's saying the same thing. But yeah, that's all we have time for now. I will say that I'm pleasantly surprised that they're adding more than just content making them easier. They're adding new boss fights and tough ones at that. That was actually pretty nice as a shock. Like, I was not expecting that going into the pyramid. I'm hoping that it's not a one-time thing either. Like, that would be very interesting to run into new boss fights. But, yeah, we'll have to see if this continues to be a trend next time. Thank you guys for watching, and I will talk to you guys later. See ya.